What the fuck is this? Just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, casually just stream at 5:30 in the evening, right? Yeah, actually I should change this over. There. So I'm not sitting on starting soon screen for like 50 million years. I didn't even notice that Pearl changed it for drone form, GG. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, basically just kind of like, well, I already need to practice stuff probably. So, might as well just stream at the same time. Feels fucking weird streaming at this time of day though. I was also gonna say, part of the reason why I usually don't stream at this like time of day, especially like during the summer, is because there's a noticeable tendency for there to be like a lot of fucking yelling outside and shit. But then I remembered, wait, I think school literally just started today, so I probably will not have to deal with that. Just like, yeah, no one's outside playing at like, what, evening hours? Which, fine by me, because that's less that I have to possibly have come through on the microphone. I also don't know why the fuck. It's like, yeah, I've gotta fucking scream at the top of my lungs type of shit, but you know, whatever. Also, yeah, I think for this, the main thing I'm gonna have to practice actually is the first climb and not, Agent 4's palette specifically. So I think the only real thing with Agent 4's palette might be like making sure really shitty RNG is like not gonna screw me over too much. With the first climb, I know that there's actual stages to like practice, especially since I've been fucking up the stage 5 thing the last few times. But you know what, fuck it, let's start with this for now anyway. Now, how if I hit the right button? And if she'll actually go in the elevator. This isn't poker for kids. Hello, how it goes? Hey there, how's it going? It's pretty okay, I suppose. Aside from this being weird time for me to stream at. Also, you say it's not poker for kids? No, this is gambling in general for kids. Get off the rail, girl. Thank you. I was like, where the hell is it? It's over there. 20 seconds is too long for that, I think. But, oh well. Main range, yes please, thank you. This is the, yeah, okay, it's the standard one. So I think this actually has, yeah, I was gonna say, this should have spin tops. Yeah, there we go. Weird time really soon? Yeah, I usually don't stream this time of day. Usually specifically stream at night. Mate! Aww. What the fuck is this run already? Here, special charge. Here, main range. Oh hey, here, the chip that's like actually kind of hard to get because it's not one of your palette preferences. But it's one you want. Here you go. Here's 2 of that. Downside is main firing speed also beats your tank pretty quick. I don't have my hand tracking active, so you can't see me doing it, but I'm like just absolutely fucking confused right now. Speedrunner as well, yeah. Oh! Come back here, fishy! There we go. Yeah, and going to be doing a run of this next week for Flame Fatales. Also realizing, like, the only real main thing I think I need right now on this palette is fucking... Let's see, remain. So that the main firing speed doesn't, like, eat my, shit. All of those kind of suck. Those also suck. I should have taken the main damage distant, but oh well. I haven't watched Splatoon speedrun, to be honest. What kind of category are you trying? This is New Game Plus specifically with Agent Foy's palette, or the, just like the standard, like, splatter shot. That didn't actually go in there for that, damn. I didn't even see the mobile special charge, I just saw the main range and was like, yeah, I'll take that. I completely missed where that was supposed to go. Bonk. Range is always good. Yeah, usually you want to take Mobile's special charge over it though. I just didn't actually see what stage it was on, and I just happened to see the chip after I already picked the stage. Like, there. That one I actually did see. I was gonna say it should be a little duder here. That completely went over all of them. There we go. 26 seconds, not that great. Rip. I suppose Poison Ink or Splash Radius would have been fine, but yeah. Also, I need to reset that boss. Wait. Right, I forgot there's a spin top on this stage. Oops. Let's just point it over that way then. And then completely missed where it needed to go. Hell yeah. Here's what the objective is. It says start, yeah. You don't want that ball. Yes, I do want that. Part of me is wondering if the ball might have been a better idea though, because of the main firing speed. Hang on. Time to just kill a bunch of fake lady inklings instead. I was gonna say I completely missed her. I forgot, you don't actually want to be over there unless you have the triple ink strike. You want to be here. Hey there, kitty, 1 sec. Nice umbrella you got there, you know you did. GG. Wait, is the other one? Did she spawn already? Okay, I was like, she must have spawned already and I just don't have her being pointed at right now for some reason. There we go. That's a very awful boss there. Hey there, kitty. How's it going? Thanks for the 6 months. Also, 1 sec. Ooh, thank you. Bang your run. Let's go. Runs depending on getting the rolls you want. Yeah, kind of. Also, yeah, I switched to this model like I think 2-ish weeks ago now, I think. Oh, and I didn't want that like super pushed, but that's fine. Excuse me, you fucking jerks. Oh, that just like ruined this stage. Trying to actually get it to hit that. There we go. And get it back up. Speedrun today, yeah. Just I need to not really practice this so much as first climb. That is okay, no, it hit. There we go. What's up, hey there, how's it going? I thought for a second the first one wasn't actually gonna hit properly. Yeah, that's fine. I like how I was thinking in my head, like, I probably want it to be, lights out, and then it's just like, here's the one you probably didn't want. That's the danger. Let's just say, no, touch my ball. What's an updated time? Interesting. Why are we getting splat zones? I don't want those. I do want that though. Nice emoji, kitty. I don't know why I'm blanking on the fucking order here. This doesn't matter too much. Oh, well, okay, I scared this one off. Scared this little buddy off. Kinda. Okay, no one got it anywhere at the end. I like some of those shift choices, but I don't like those fucking stages. Oh my god. Just here, do you want to do some spot zones? Like a bunch of them? No? Where did... I was gonna say, where did my dude go? I can hit them from here. Isn't this Geneva Convention rule breaking defeating enemies who are running away? I don't think those rules apply to here. Sorry, kitty. Ballads continue. Vending machine, don't mind if I do. I like a free floor. Do I want to check what's in here though? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, yes, splash food, yes, I will take that. I'll take 2 of it even, fuck it. It's not like the most busted thing, but it does mean explosions will hit things, I think, a little easier. We don't want ball, we want this boy. Thank you. Also, I've never had it happen yet, but I think it would be funny if sometime in the next like week or so that I finally get the game to crash with this boss. Didn't quite get there. I forgot I had a mobile special charge. Boss dead. Boss dead, no game crash. GG. They're actually splitting correctly this time after the boss instead of like waiting by accident. I'm literally, I think, you know what, I'll take that. It's supposed to be like, I think the main thing I'm looking for at this point is Inksaver main. Not attack size, I need the new. Oh, I guess taking range. Just, we can shoot everything from far away. Whatever. Fine. Make up where you're going, buddy. I was gonna say that didn't hit any of them. Interesting. Where the fuck did the other 2 go? Oh, one's there. That was very rude. is very garbage. Don't take towers at this point in the game. Yeah, sure. Had to think for a second. It's like piercing? Sure, why not? I was gonna say, I just got this little dude out here. I didn't actually catch where the fish went. Oh, it's right there. Wait. Goodbye, fishy. Yes. That. Okay, I tried doing this a different way. I think last time I was running this and I like fucked it up severely, so I'm just gonna do it the way I usually do this. I don't know how I didn't notice I was already on floor 25. Game goes by so fast. Fuck with everything in that vending machine. Sure. Not gonna have any issues getting special charge. Perfect. I was gonna say the ball should, yeah, I was gonna say the ball should situate itself properly before I even get there. Nope, to all of those. I could have taken the splash radius. Yep. But main thing I want to make sure, like, is that runs are still under 30 minutes. That's like the main goal I have. If it PBs, that's also nice, but it's not entirely what I'm going for. I like how I said Inksaver main, that gives me it on the floor that's like slightly tedious to do. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I would have preferred if those didn't all get face tanked, but There we go. No to every single one of those. Sure, why the fuck not? Easy stage, decent ship. That I don't actually need at this point. Could have been useful a lot earlier. Very nice. It would have been better if the bottom of that was covered so pleasantly could take effect as my bad. Goodbye, octopus. Make sure some of this is covered. I was gonna say, it sounded like one just spawned right beside me. I think of... Okay, so one spawned right there. Perfect. I'm trying to remember if there's actually any like specific way that they spawn in that I'm like not remembering. Spray color looks like melted Cosmo like ice cream. It's crazy. My barrier got broken. Yeah. Specifically speaks in that type of way. Incredible and strong. Yeah. It's more funny because if you play through side order like any percent, since you have to watch all the cutscenes, unfortunately. Like, you can see that order, which is effectively what this is, like, speaks normally through most stuff. But then, once it turns into this form, it always consistently keeps this pattern of speech. It's like a VTuber's transcriber of audio. 11:41, that's disgusting, actually. It makes sense. I don't think I've touched this in... I don't think I touched this since I got like my 8 minutes in game, which was... When the fuck was that? 16th of August, so that's actually like 3 weeks. Oops. Guys in this household, how dare, yeah. Also, hey there, Kirie, how's it going? Wait, Kirie, sorry, I missed an eye. Yeah, 25 minutes is still fine. Oh my god, my nose. But also, where is Kitty and Kitty? Well, I mean, both of those are effectively the same to me, at least. I don't know if that was your intention, though. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Two eyes before, and then something happened before I went with three. Okay. Wonder if it's just... Was someone misreading it, like, kind of worse, I guess? Because in my case, I accidentally just missed the I before the R. Doing well, I think. That was a kind of shit floor, if I'm being honest. Which isn't good, because floor 2 is not one of the ones I would be like, oh yeah, no, I have to practice this. This one is one. Yeah. How do you see an L in there? Also, I'm realizing having the controller plugged in charging is like also fucking me up. Before I had to— oh, before you put it underscore, that's fair. I mean, it's— at least to me, I would still separate it mentally, but yeah. They didn't die. No else in the username, gang, only W's. Spooky fish. Okay, this is the stage I know I have to actually practice on this because I keep fucking up the skip basically. Because the point of the stage is you're supposed to wait for one of the enemies to drop down so you can kill it and use the spring to get up higher. And instead, what you can do is abuse the fact that you get launched in the air if you fall off the stage. And just use that to get up instead. Part of the problem is you need to make sure you actually, like, get the proper height from it, like that, there. Instead, basically just like, yeah, we're not waiting for these little dudes, we're just finishing the stage. Also, I thought I had a different special. I forgot that Pearl's palette has the stupid reach slider tech, yeah. What just happened? I basically jumped off the stage to... what do you call it? Get a free boost. Basically, if you like get yourself in a position where you're close to dying, the game will typically launch you up in the air. And you can abuse that to just bypass what you're supposed to actually do in that stage to get up to the second part of it. Look at that dude, just ruined by bomb. Anyway, I could just fuck off for the rest of this stage. Also, either it's just me, or it kinda at least sounds like you're, like, for the Splatoon stages, at least in this, that they end just ever so slightly earlier than they do on the Switch one. Ah, okay. Wait. Where? I was like, where did ball go? Because I saw it hit that, and I thought it just went up there. The ski bird is start floor, right? History. Fishy. The only fish stage. Even. Well, getting myself stuck in the corner doesn't help. This is like, I think, the last stage. I know I need to actually practice. It's mostly special surprise, spring dot floor. The ball one, kind of. This one. I like how I said, shouldn't probably have to worry about hearing like yelling and shit outside, and then it's just like, no, I definitely hear yelling and shit outside now. Just decided to take 50 million years. Drink your berry already, Marina. Hey, don't eat my shots, dude. There we go. $9.47. It's better, I think, than the last time I actually did that. I think I had like a little over 10 minutes. Which is funny because I thought. So the reason why I'm practicing the first climb is because it's one of the, or the only, like potential incentive for my run next week. And it's funny because I thought I gave an estimate of 10 minutes. So like the last time I would have done it and it's like a few seconds over 10, I'm like, well, that's not great, but considering the fact that I expect I'll probably be a little underestimate with the main run, it's not like the absolute worst thing, I guess. Only for me to go and look and it's like, no, actually I gave an estimate of 12 minutes. Which, thinking back on it, I think I gave that because of the fact that when submissions were open, the Switch 2 wasn't out yet. So I was basing it off of Switch 1 time and not Switch 2 time. Because the Switch 2, it's like, I think you could probably give 10 minutes and it would be mostly fine. So I can't say I've had a run be like that for over 10 minutes for this. So I remember that was specifically why I gave 30 minutes for the main run as well, which I was originally going to change to like 28 or so, but then I don't remember which stream it was, but there was a point where I was actually practicing like the main run for Age of Voice palette and I got like 26, 27 minutes type of shit, and I was like, I feel like I'm kind of cutting it too close if I potentially end up with something like that, with the estimate dropped down to 28 minutes, so I ended up leaving it the same. Because it's not like, what do you call it? It's not like with Gaiden, where when I know I submitted that, I submitted it with 2 hours as the estimate, and then when I started practicing it again, after not touching it since February, so like basically practicing it some point in like June-ish, after not touching it since February, my times have consistently been like about an hour 49 minutes to, I think the highest was like an hour and 52. So I was like, there's absolutely no reason why my estimate can't drop down like 5 minutes. So I switched it to like an hour 55. And it's just like, yeah, we can use that for Gaiden, that's very safe. Also, yeah, also made a mistake earlier today. Cause, so for, I guess, firstly, excuse me, actually I'll start this while I talk. I guess firstly, main point is like Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Kiwami 1's effectively getting a Switch 2 upgrade / Switch 2 version in November, and Kiwami 2 is just getting it reported to the Switch 2. And I already knew Kiwami 2 would be fine on the Switch 2, given that it is a stronger console than the PS4. Nice gold. Garbage gold, weirdly, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, anyway. I had no thoughts of like, you know, is Kiwami 2 gonna run like ass? Because it's like, whatever. Slightly better console than the PS4, so it's like, yeah. PS4 can run it, Switch 2 can run it, pretty easy. But there was like a stream that was done showing both Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 Switch versions, or Switch 2 versions rather. And I have to wonder why for Kiwami specifically, why they decided, instead of leaving it as it was in the original Switch version, why they went and changed the font in the game to the same garbage looking font that Yakuza 0 Director's Cut has. Because it's just like, bruh. What? Why would you take a pretty okay looking UI and then decide, nah man, we gotta make this look awful now? Fuck that. Whereas, yeah, Kiwami 2 also had its, at least UI font changed. But at least for Kiwami 2, it's not nearly as much of an issue because it literally is just like, oh hey, that font that we used for Dragon Engine games since like... I don't remember if Judgment or Gaiden was the first one to use it. Cause I don't... or like Dragon 7 might have been too. It was somewhere within that trio was the first one to use the relevant font, but... yeah, they switched it over to that instead of what Kiwami 2 had originally on like everything else. And it's just one of those things of like, if you've played Kiwami 2 on something else, it'll probably look weird for a hot second, but otherwise it's like, yeah, that's actually fine. I like that none of these dudes got hit. Oh, one of them did. I don't think that should have counted, but okay, game, sure. I don't think that should have counted as a win for me. I think that should have counted as me actually losing control of that. And just be like, you got 1 second left on the clock, fix your shit. But oh well, it's fine. I'll take it. Nice, got up here. We did the thing. Also, I have to remember this is Reef Slider, not Triple Reef Strike. But yeah, that was kind of like my main thing. Just why would you change Kiwami's fucking UI font to something worse? I don't get it. I guess the only plus side for me is, at least for Kiwami, I run the game in Japanese anyway, so I'm not actually probably ever gonna have to like look at it that much. Outside of like if I try to do New Game Plus preparation shit. It's like, didn't? Okay. Well, that's fine. I was about to be like, whoa, wait, wasn't there one of the little, sparkler guys coming towards me? But no, apparently not. How the fuck is that? How is that a gold by once? God damn it, game. Get up there, please. Thank you. Get on. 14 seconds a lot better there. I don't know how I feel that a run where I was like, oh hey, yeah, let me point out that Kiwami is gonna have a fucking shitty font for its UI on Switch 2 is what I want as a possible PB run. I thought this one was already broken. Apparently not. There you go, just fuck it up at the last second, it's fine. Have to remember it's go upwards first. I can see why Automod caught that message, but it's we're gonna have to deal with that after. I love that it didn't actually register that the thing hit this. Okay, let me get the one that actually can be broken first. Just ever so slightly over. Rip. Which one are the others to HG changes? I haven't seen any other ones, if I'm being honest. It's mostly just the UI font for both Zero Director's Cut and Kiwami's Switch 2 version. It's just like, bruh. Just, I don't understand why they had to change it to like such a bland looking fucking font. Cause it's just like, okay, well the UI is gonna look more ugly now. Congratulations. But it's at least Kiwami 2, like I said, they did change things there too, but at least that one's like, oh okay, it just kind of makes it look more in line with like much more recent Dragon Engine games, which is kind of whatever. Just one of those things of, like I was mentioning, where it will it will probably look weird if you've played like Kiwami 2 on anything else. Like I know PS4 and PC for sure. But I think if you kind of get past that, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Because I think the main thing I'm kind of curious with Kiwami 2, because I didn't realize this until after like the Switch 2 version was announced, but every single console version of Kiwami 2 looks to only run at 30 FPS. That includes if you're running it on like a PS5. Which you would think would not be the case, but it's just like, yeah, nope. Here you go. So realistically, the Switch 2 is like not even remotely different in that front, but like if you've seen the announcement trailer for it, it does show like all the cutscenes at 60, and I'm like slightly curious if that's what they're actually gonna do, where it's like the game itself plays at 30, but when you're watching all the cutscenes, those are at 60. It'd be a very interesting choice to make, to say the least. Because yeah, the only other thing I could think of is if they decide to like add in those bonus items back. Like on other consoles, generally, if you've played like another game in the series, or actually on PC as well, there's certain games where if you play the other games in the series and it detects you have save data for them, it'll be like, here's a bonus item for you, or some other bonus shit. Where the Switch 2 versions, at least of Kiwami and Zero, don't do that. Or the Switch 2 version of Zero and the Switch 1 version of Kiwami does not do that, rather. Because you can play the Switch 1 version already on the Switch 2. But it's locked to 30 FPS. 30... Is it 30 or is it like kind of in between 30 and 40? It's like somewhere in there. But, yeah, what the hell else was I? Yeah, the only other thing I think for... You could just give them to you like the PC versions. Well, that's the thing, is PC versions, at least for Kiwami and Zero, you need extra save data. Like, it has to detect the save data from something else. At least for now, the Switch 2 version of Zero doesn't do that, and the Switch 1 version of Kiwami doesn't do that. And I don't think it just hands it to you, hands those items to you either. Yeah, what was I gonna say? The only other thing I'm aware of for Kiwami 2 on Switch 2, which is a plus side to it, not a negative, you don't have to pay for any of the DLC this time. Like all the clan creator DLC that you have to buy on Steam and PS4 at least, all of that just comes with the Switch 2 version for free. Kiwami 3 when? I don't know if the summit coming up would be when it would be announced, or if it would just be like maybe sometime after that, but the the suspicion I have heard, at least from one other person, is that because of Kiwami 2 getting ported to the Switch 2 like super quickly, like it's not even like 6 months after Zero was ported over, or the Zero's port at least was released. The assumption is that, did they skip one port? Kiwami 1? I mean, it was originally on the... Wow, fuck. Kiwami 1 was already on the Switch 1, right? And they are releasing a Switch 2 version / update for it the same day that Kiwami 2 comes out. And they are also being nice enough in that, yes, if you do already own the Switch 1 version, you can just pay significantly less and have it upgraded properly, instead of having to pay like the whole full game price up front again. Because I have both of them, yeah. I literally have a folder called Speedrun. Kiwami and, yeah. That's convenient, yeah. That's what I actually really liked when I happened to see that, and it's like, oh yeah, you only gotta pay like $10. Have fun. All your saves carry over, all your other shit carries over. Done. Speedrunning Welcome Tour is crazy. Yeah. I'm actually trying to learn Kiwami 2's speedrun before it comes out on the Switch 2 as well, so I can just like literally the day it comes out. Yeah, we're doing some Kiwami 2 and Kiwami 1 speedruns like together. But yeah, the other thing I was gonna say though, with regards to the Kiwami 3, because of like how quickly they put Kiwami 2 onto the Switch 2, the thought is that Kiwami 3 is probably going to be happening sooner than later. With the Switch 2 actually being one of the consoles it'll probably be made for. Probably at least Switch 2, Xbox Series S and X, and PS5. And maybe PS4 / I don't even know if they... Yeah, I think they have released most of the more recent ones on Xbox One, haven't they? I think. I don't pay attention enough to what gets released on Xbox consoles, so I'm just like, I assume they did that. I don't know if they actually did. Wonder to put anything else like Judgment, Guidance. I think they will probably eventually get to everything being ported to the Switch 2. And I can tell you up front, the second Gaiden is fucking ported to this damn console, PS4 version of Gaiden, get the fuck out of here. We're switching to the Switch 2 only. And I will gladly run that thing like for day one. Just like, there we go. There's my actual console version of Gaiden to run. Cause I never actually sat down to do a time comparison for Kiwami, but I also don't know if doing a comparison with the Switch 1 version is fair. Like comparison of Switch 1 running on the Switch 2 versus like waiting for the Switch 2 version. But I did actually time out for Yakuza 0 the difference in load times between PS4 and Switch 2. The Switch 2, if you're comparing it to a PS4 with an SSD, the Switch 2 generally knocks off like a second or two each time you have to have a load screen. And if you're comparing a PS4 that just has the standard ass hard drive it comes with installed to a Switch 2, the Switch 2 literally just gives the PS4 a middle finger and runs circles around it. It's that much faster. The whole RGG migration, yeah. If there's any game in the series I can't see them porting over, maybe it would probably be Judgment and Lost Judgment, and I feel like that would be more because of potential issues with like who they might need to get permissions from to do that, I guess. Because I remember that I think Judgment at least took a while to get on PC. I don't remember if Lost Judgment was released day one either. Because RGG sure seems to it's weird because they'll include like, you know, most of the characters like Kaito, Higashi, etc. and like some of the other games. But when it comes to like, say, you know, oh, stuff's on sale, I think on the Japanese side I've seen Judgment and Lost Judgment brought up like a couple times, but like more often than not I notice in like stuff outside of Japan, it's just like, Judgment? What's that? Lost Judgment? What the fuck is that? So, I don't know. Those would be the only ones, so I think that might take a hot second. And I guess this one goes without saying, if Kiwami 3 is actually a thing that happens, then the original version of 3, or like the remastered one rather, those wouldn't get ported to the Switch too. Because if, you know, OG1, OG2 are anything to go by, the second that something has a Kiwami version, the original is just like, nope, get the fuck out. Actually, not just OG1, OG2, Ishin as well. Because you can't actually get Ishin on the original Japanese PSN store anymore. You can only get the remake. Let's give this thing another try. I think if I get the stage 5 thing on this done correctly this time, I'll probably just be like, okay, we'll just leave it at Agent Voice Palette then for practicing. Okay, well, missing that is not a good thing. But yeah, I think that's the one I'm personally waiting for the most, is when will they port over Gaiden? Because yeah, no, I'm sorry, I will gladly just be like, nope, we're not running this on the PS4 anymore, I'm sorry. I can't do that to myself. That might hit that. I don't think that actually hit that. Oh shit's just ruined my, what do you call it? Reef slider. brings the little fishies. Okay, well, don't goof that. I love that. Just oh, I wanted to get stuck in the back again. There we go. Just take the all that lovely sounds as it like hits the little. I don't even know what the hell it's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be quite glass, but it's something I think close enough to it. I hit the wrong button. Good shit. Fine. I forgot that you can actually just have it so one of them breaks on their own. The way that poison ink works is that if you've already hit the thing, then it will actually just explode on its own if it has too much poison ink damage. Why did I forget that? Fuck if I know. Leave me alone, little fishies. You know what, sure, why not? I'll just continue anyway. He just fucked. Oh, that's the point of that. How to absolutely lose time, just die. I suppose figuring out a worst case scenario for this would be a good idea anyway. I was gonna say, as long as you actually get the fuck over here first thing, it's fine. I also have to wonder, like, what the death point is for these things. Because it's like, if they land on the stage, kind of, it's like, whatever. But then, like, that one was, like, a little off, but still survived. Well, let's go. Okay. Make sure I can actually do this. Oh yeah, also, the other plus side to Kiwami 2 on Switch means you can, or Switch 2 rather, means you can spin to win on a fucking Nintendo console. I feel like if there's anything I'm specifically not looking forward to, it's just the fact that it's like, oh hey look, Majima Saga. Oh right, this is a fucking thing, huh? I hate that it's one of those things where it's like, if you play it casually, it's pretty whatever, I think, at the end of the day. Whatever and or, like, probably enjoyable slash fine, but if you're speedrunning Majima Saga, it's just like, no, I'd rather not. Basically just like, yeah, if there's any run that is like some absolute suffering, it's that. I thought I hit the split button, but apparently I did not. To say, don't hit the balloon. You can hit those, that's fine. Good call. Yeah, you're big boy. Okay, I don't think maybe I should be as concerned with this as I was thinking I should be for this specific run. Please die already, fishy. I'm also surprised I managed to hit the B button fast enough there because I thought I was about to go into the menu that I didn't want to go in. So the game tries to trick you and be like, here, look at your palette, and it's like, I actually do not want to. Okay, I seem to be kind of getting a bit better with the 2 portal stages. I know are like the worst for me. I say that having died on one of them, so I think it's more so Whirling Shell that's like becoming less of an issue. Special Surprise is like very hit or miss. It's like, let me cover the bottom of the damn thing. one. That didn't actually keep the thing. That one did. That one did. I actually meant to like hit the spin tops towards her and then do this. Oops. That was still under 10 minutes, that's interesting. Like, only by like a few milliseconds, but still. Okay, you know, yeah, I think I'm, at least for today, I think I'm good with the first climb. I think I'll try this at least once more. Also, I kind of get why it doesn't do it, but it's kind of like, why can't you give me the membucks, or the pearls rather, from the first climb? Nice finding speed first thing. Well, that's not the order I want bosses in. I don't even want the ball. Nope. Fuck, brown palette. Bonk. That was pretty garbage. I would click that mobile special charge, but not on that stage. Nope. No. I almost took the ink recovery rate and then I saw what it was on. I have to take something out of these. Well, you try this feature. Debating between, do I want more damage or do I want to just have gun go fast? I meant to get that closer. Also realizing I should probably try to help stabilize the balls once they're like in the goal point, because I know you can do that. Game trolling me very hard to be like, here, we're gonna make you reset until you're at a point where you literally have to take one of the stages we give you. Because you literally cannot reset anyway. I see where it is. Wrong direction. Thanks, sir. It's like, I don't want to wait for that thing to come back and try to like get it out or whatever. Sure. Ramin is kind of needed, so. What you normally do, right? It just go between both your forms while shooting the thing. At least a shot, that's fine. That was my bad for being too far backwards. Yes, actually, Marina, I do have enough to buy something. Quite literally one thing. I know she does that because it's like you have less than 500, but it's just funny to me. Are you sure you got enough money to buy something? It's like, yes. I am absolutely sure. That's this one again. Let me not fuck this up this time, then. I would say, and then proceed to actually fuck it up, but then it's like, no, it actually went in the hole. Just took a little longer. Yes, I will take that. Once again, just like, here's all these main range chimps for you. Don't worry about it. No, touch my ball. Thank you. No, touch my ball. Oh, no special charge. I don't like that was actually, at least 2 of those were pretty okay, but mobile special charge kind of wins out. Is this the, yes, this is one of spin tops. Main firing speed, don't mind if I do. I was gonna say, I did get a, yeah, I think I have an AC main already. Okay, this is the X one with that. There we go, got it this time. "10 seconds updated time. GG. I do not want the ball. I do not want that either, actually. I want that. Yes. Hi. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Time to attack the ladies. The opposite of what you usually get in Splatoon, actually, because it's a bunch of inklings instead of octolings. Murdered in cold blood before she could even hit the ground, and then this one did come out. Hey, fishies, piss off. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a little harder to aim at something if you got something else smashing you. I was gonna say, I know the other one is on the field. Girl, stop trying to run. Thank you. Give key. Thanks. Yeah, 110 is not the worst. Not the worst. Could be better though. Anyway, vending machine. I feel like, what do you call it? Intensifying Harmony is slightly easier if you have the triple inch strike by that point. What about special charge? Don't mind if I fucking do. Thank you. I probably actually should have taken the main piercing, but I'm like, do I want to deal with fish or portals? And I'm like, portals. Just because of the fact that it's like, I already have 3 mobile special charge, so I probably don't actually need a whole lot more on special charge. That big boy just fucked me up. Good shit. Just like, here, I'll push you out of the way, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, now I can actually take the main piercing. Now we take it. Well, my dude went the wrong way. Okay, that fish is gone. Where the fuck did the other one go? Oh, it's still up there. There we go. That one's also gone. Don't even fucking bother attacking them upright, like up front. Just be like, no, I'm just gonna blast you so hard that you just fly off the stage. And die that way instead. This is 5 fishies, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. No, 4. Why do I keep thinking there's an extra on this stage? That's another fish gone. There should just be one that's like down here. Am I? Pretty okay. What about you? I think I might have asked that already. Sorry. What do we get in the vending machine? Nothing. Yeah, I will take the main piercing. I'm actually trying to think if there's a point where you shouldn't be taking piercing. Wouldn't that just... Pretty sure I had the other run, unless there was a different stage for this, but pretty sure I had stronger gelatins on this before. Okay, that's like, don't touch my ball. Nope. You can see remain? Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. We will take that. Oh, this means I have to actually do rotator, like, actually kind of normally. That's unfortunate. If I don't actually get, like, a vending machine next, like, 2 floors or so. And if the vending machines don't have, what do you call it, the triple strike. I don't want any of those. Oh, well, I said I don't want any of those. I specifically don't want any of the stages. Game must have heard me just like, here's a vending machine. Probably not gonna have triple ink strike. Has ink damage though. Yeah, mobile ink recovery is fine. Well, I guess that makes it not as bad having to fight it like quote unquote normally. If it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be taking more damage than normal. Layered rotator. I know I have ranged chips. I don't know if it's enough to properly hit this. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can. Oh, I can actually hit up to that. Where is the face for the top floor? I don't need the middle ones. Okay, where the hell is it? All the way over there? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good, done. Get out here. Get out here while behind on time is fuck. Why did it take me that long to look at what the fuck was in the machine? No clue. Just like, the second it was like, oh, these are both useless as shit, it's just like, I should've just left. I just realized... I don't think I've taken splash damage, or splash radius. Oops. I like pushing myself backwards with the spin tops. I actually didn't realize they can actually push you back that far. It makes sense, but yeah. I guess it wouldn't really matter. It's basically just like, which stage do you want to go through faster, I guess. You ever have the game just troll you very hard? Don't use your main weapon. Cool, how would you like me to do the stage then? I was gonna say that's not gonna hit anything because of me having the kind of hill spot there, like in between. I like that it's like, here's two special charge up, but on stages you absolutely don't fucking want. Just like, thank you, game. Exactly how we want this shit to go. Is this floor 24, right? Yes, it should be. You know what, I should realize that wouldn't have worked out like that. I was gonna say, isn't there a portal over here? This is like the really shit way to do this. Yeah, this is floor 24. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, sure, I guess. There is enough floors left where homing shots is not the worst idea. Just do a cheeky little like poke. Oh fuck. Damn it. Sure. Fuck. Trying to remember, I think divided fish, should be... Yeah, okay. Okay, well that's a little harder to deal with. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one literally at the bottom of the stage. Or like the back of the stage, however you want to put it. Just shoot point blank with a nice trizuka, it's fine. Is range even worth taking at this point? Whatever, it's fine. Why? Okay. So it's really like, why exactly is the Kaisuke not doing a whole lot there? See, it wasn't a bigger portal, so it just kind of seemed like everything was getting soaked up by like everything else. When it's like, Last floor vending machine with Tri-Strike Trust. Okay, no. You know, I have enough money at this point. Let's. Yeah, sure. It's just like, this run is hella dead. The only thing okay, there's triple inch strike. I was about to be like, this run's hella dead. The only thing I care is that it's still under like 30 minutes. I do find it funny though, just enough for setting, and it's like, here you go, here's the ink strike you wanted like 50 million floors ago. I don't remember if I grabbed any poison ink. Because I, like, part of this is also just because it's sitting in your ink is like not great for it, but yeah, I don't remember if I actually have poison ink will actually take damage over time. So is it like over here? Okay, yeah, they are, okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Yeah, so it's this one here. Yeah, the last one should be right there. So generally speaking, if they're not in those 4 spots, it just means the portal is actually removed. Oh. $26.09. The in-game time's gonna be garbage. Wasn't the... Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Yeah, it was like, was it the last run which was like 2 minutes faster RTA, I believe? But only 2 seconds faster in-game time. That makes perfect sense, right? I should point out, at least, I should point out because it is actually basically known how it works. In-game time specifically only counts when you are in a stage, and it's specifically like when you see at the end of a stage, like you finished it in this amount of time. That's what the in-game time is qualifying, like counting. So if you, I guess realistically, because I know part of the RTA there would have been fucking around the vending machine. Vending machines don't count towards in-game time. Vending machines don't count in the amount of time it takes for you to select the stage also does not. And I guess realistically to enter the stage, if you go by the logic that entering the stages once you're in the little cage thingy to bring you over. So you could sit at the actual entrance of a stage and it won't count. I just find that funny as well. Just like, here, RTA, 2-minute difference, just give or take, and then in-game time, 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I should actually double check. I think I did this for the day, but yeah, I did. Ah, perfect sense. It's just kind of funny to me, but I have seen worse. Like, I know the big no-no was like doing attempts at like Heartworm, and I guess there was one point where even though the load removed and RTA were better, the in-game time was like worse than a earlier attempt where the other 2 times were like slower. And it's like, how does that make sense? Whereas at least usually with this, if your RTA is slower than a previous attempt, your in-game time is pretty much almost always also going to be slower, even if it might be by 2 seconds. The only exception I think that can happen there is if you decide to waste a fuck ton of time in a vending machine or something. Because then at that point it's like, I guess, kinda. God damn it. I was trying to do this. Get Pearl to spin like that, but I ended up getting the grip off my control stick instead while trying to do that. So now I gotta put it back on. Yeah, that looks to be correct. Don't mind the fact that, you know, she's walking around like randomly. It's like, yeah, just trying to adjust shit. Actually, I didn't check to see. Okay, I do actually have it at high bias. It would explain why range chips are popping up, but was it range? Yeah, range and mobility. Which is kind of funny to me that Shiver's palette is like, here's the same 2 chip types, just switch the order. So blue is kind of slightly more common than orange. Actually, I don't know if I've ever noticed if any of the others are like direct opposites of each other like that. Oh, Big Man and Octavio. Yeah, because I don't see anything else that kind of matches up with most of the others. Do I want to go on one last gambling spree for today and then move to Gaiden, or do I want to just move to Gaiden? Don't kill it! Stop Pearl! She has ruined my shit. Actually, while I do got that going though. Just struggle in the ink, it's fine. I hate how you have to be that like really high up to actually hear like that part of the song properly. But yeah, anyway, I was trying to just cover the area around that thing without actually killing it or breaking it. When in doubt, use dice, I guess. Or actually, because another run of this is like about 25 to 30 minutes. Gaiden is about an hour 55. Yeah, you know what? Dice roll anyway. Even is this and odd is Gaiden. That is a 4. So one more round of gambling. I also have to turn my fucking light on. If not now, then like after this run is done. Actually, I'll probably do it after. Because then it also gives me an excuse to get up to like do other things too real quick. No, it could have been a perfect thing where it's just like you don't have to reset your boss floors and then the game's just like, no, go fuck yourself. Ouch. Mobile special charge. I don't think this is the same. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. Because this is the one where you do this instead. This not meaning throw a bomb right into the tiny fish's face so that it just bounces off. Orbit rail, absolutely. Getting that nice color variation right off the bat, just like, no, we're not specializing in any colors so far, we're just like, fuck it, we pick things. There we go. 13 seconds, a lot better than last time I know that I did that. Main firing speed, don't mind if I do. That was high tower, right? Because if so, it's the other one. Yep. The one where that has the portal in the bottom. It's kind of weird because it's like there's some stages where there's multiple variations of like one type of thing on it, and especially once you get into like the later floors you can tell which is which by like the extra stuff appended to it, but then you get something like the high tower in the first 10 floors with portals where it's like the only way you can tell which one it is the difficulty level. They have the exact same name. All I needed was one lucky and one drone chip, I think, in there. And that's basically every fucking chip color you can get. I also have like literally no reason to get either of those types. Nine seconds, very nice. This is... okay, this has a spin top. I don't remember if you want the spin top towards the side or the other one. I think it's usually that one. Just because the other one's kind of a little too close. Also find it funny how the bonus stages, when you get them, just kind of like that again. When it gives you the specific chip saturation, it fucks with your actual colors. Just like, I don't have a bunch of that chip type. Well, no triple ink strike, but kind of already on a course of we're gonna fuck stuff up really badly. No, not that. Yes, that. I don't know why I was thinking hit the minus button to fucking reset and not Y. Brain just like, how do buttons work? How do buttons correctly? This is no cutscene to skip. Goodbye, lady. I need these little shits out of my way. Huh. It's like, I literally just saw them. Goodbye. $122. Rip. Can I get to floor 15 in like 2-ish minutes? That is actually doable. It's literally going to depend on stage choice and if I get vending machines. No. No. Sure. Actually, yeah, homing shots at this point is actually a pretty good idea, because that means fish stages are now going to be a lot less fucking annoying. Sink the balls. I see that big boy going. Okay, never mind. Good. I was just like, I see it going for it. I was like, don't fucking touch the ball. Especially with how close it was, and it's just like, okay, never mind, it's fine. Crisis averted. The other thing about homing shots too is if you have a situation like that where there's like a bunch of enemies around like a portal or something, as long as homing shots actually targets the right thing, you can actually just get it to hit the portal only. Or primarily hit the portal. Vending machine and vending machine. Okay, I see what you fucking playing here, game. Goddamn. Okay, what's in this one? Nothing. None of those. Nope. Sure. That or the... Actually, I didn't see what the mobile ink recovery had as the stage, but that would have been an okay chip choice at least. Oh, lordy. Pearl, I swear to God, if you break shit, I'm gonna fucking cry. But, yeah, the fact that she has like the sprinkler active already, for example, is like, no, that's not good. There we go. Just because I've had cases where like Pearl had access to the what do you call it? Pearl had access to her splat bomb, which is the same bomb that I have access to, and did that once and knocked a ball away from its actual like goal point. And it's just like, girl, what are you doing? You know, okay, none of this worth. I was about to be like, that last stage with 2 runs speed up actually wouldn't have been the worst idea to take. And then it's just like, never mind, we reset and got a vending machine. Actually, I will take Splash Radius. And then Palace. None of those. Oh. Sure. So, time for Rotator without triple ink strike again, basically. I don't even remember how many ranged chips I have now that I think about it. Fuck. Give me a nice rotator, thank you. Can I actually reach that one up there? I cannot. That's unfortunate. Not quite the correct aim. It's fine. That's exactly why I didn't use my special yet. That's the second to last. Oh, there we are. This one. No! Get back here! Thank you. Triple ink strike? Even though at this point it's still useful, but it would have been more useful before rotator. No, none of those. We'll just vending machine ourselves the way up to the last floor, it's fine. Triple splash dam is actually a better choice at this point. It's firing speed. That one time when the game is just like, make a choice between two actual good things. I was gonna say, which one did I not get? It was this one. Good enough. Oh, that's a pretty straightforward choice. What do you want? Ink damage or do stages that will like waste a shit ton of your time? Ink damage on an easy stage, or easy enough stage even. To say, do I have enough? I do not. It's not good. Downside is fucking stronger gelatins on this stage. Cause yeah, it's like, do I have enough where I can hit that at the starting point? What's in this vending machine? The real question of the day. Sure. Yes. No. God damn it. I'm gonna reset so many damn times. Because it's just like, here's some good chips, but they're on the absolute worst stages you can pick. Especially the one, what was it, like, it was 2 times something that I actually did want, but the problem is it's just like, yeah, we would have been here for like a good long while for that shit, so no thank you. No! I was hoping the spin top wouldn't have hit that little, like, higher up section. Nope, yeah, it's gateway dot floor. Nope. Already behind on time with some more time loss. And it's not actually that bad of stage 2, so. Seven, so I got 2 more floors. Splat ink recovery actually wouldn't have been the worst idea, but vending machine's also fine. Vending machine's just a nice free floor skip. Nice free floor skip at worst, I guess? Yeah. Because otherwise the vending machine's gonna probably have something useful in it. No. I could. I was about to say I could have taken the swim speed up, because that stage was actually a non-issue. I'm now lights out. How can I see what the targets are that I need to hit? Oh no. And bonk. Yeah. Well, I guess we're using triple splashdown this time for this. I don't think I have any poisoning, so... I love how those things literally just like, yeah, if you hit the little bomb thing, just automatically breaks the whole thing. And also gets a bomb that you can just have to take your stuff nearby. Oh, it's over there. Okay. What's this one? 10-minute 4 seconds. Also, I have to say I'm slightly surprised. Or maybe I shouldn't be surprised because it might be kind of drawing from like the brightness of the monitors, but it's like I'm surprised with how dark it is in this room right now that my tracking hasn't actually broken itself. No! 104 pearls short of being maxed out. Because it only lets you have 9,999. Oh, yeah, that would help. Yeah, I can't have that on. I was like, wait, why am I getting a pop-up for switching to the Gaiden splits? And then it's like, oh, it's because of the fact that last run I did was on the PC version, so the auto splitter slash load remover was still active. Wow, I was muted that whole time. Good shit. I don't know when the hell I actually muted myself there. So I was saying, like, I hope someone doesn't come in and be like, wait, this isn't Splatoon. Like, just right after changing the category to something that's not Splatoon. Because that happened the last time I was doing Splatoon 3 and Gaiden back to back. But the other thing I was saying is, like, give me a few minutes here because I need to at least turn the light on, because, yeah. Oh, okay, no, actually, yeah, the tracking is starting to break, like, ever so slightly. And I think it is just because of the fact that, like, there's no light on in this room. It only has some monitors to work off of, and the fact that Gaiden's... I imagine part of the thing is that Gaiden's, like, screen here is, like, a lot darker than, like, being in the kind of main hub area for side order where it's a lot brighter. So that's probably, like, yeah, it's got a bit less light now to work with. I still find it funny though that it's just like, okay, well, it took this long to, like, even just kind of break. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll just leave it on this screen. And also hope I don't forget to unmute myself when I come back, apparently, because, you know. Oh my god, there's light in the room. Actually feels like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but after, like, this is another thing, it's like after sitting in a room for, like, long enough with it being, like, kind of dark, and then you actually turn the light on and it's like, oh fuck, what the hell? And it just feels weird for, like, a few minutes after. I was gonna say, I don't have anything I need to, like, change on this, I don't think. Turn on autosave? Sure. Why the fuck not? At least autosave does not make the game lose frames like it does in a certain other game. I actually don't know why like a Dragon 8 doesn't let you turn the autosave off. I was also about to be like, I did open the right splits, right? I'm not trying to use Splatoon 3 splits against Gaiden. As funny as that would be, it's like, hold on, how the fuck is this beaten in like 20 minutes? And it's like, don't worry about it. I was hoping those guys actually would have stayed together. You need to get the fuck out. Cool. Well, that's fine. Ah, man's ruined my attempt to hit two people at once. And then this guy is just like, I don't actually want to join everyone. Like, okay, sir. Thanks, I guess. You know what? No. I think it would be funnier this way. I was about to be like, wait, hold on. I actually don't have my notes open for this. Or I might have the window, like, open, but it's, like, minimized, so I can't see them. But then it's like, hold on. I think this would be funny just to do this whole run without looking at notes. Just be like, don't worry about it. We can do this totally fine, right? Because I mean, I'd point out that I didn't have notes in front of me for side order either, but side order is like... most of the notes that exist for side order are more so for any percent anyway, and not New Game Plus. Fuck off, John. Fireita. That guy conveniently going down in fear at a time where it's like, yeah, Kiryu's not gonna do the correct move to hit that guy. What the fuck? I hear some weird shit going on, and I'm like, what the hell is that sound? You know what, I should have just hit the L whatever button. Sir! Exactly what he deserves for that. Gotta focus on him first, then this guy, and fuck you. When in doubt, just throw item. But yeah, I was gonna say, New Game Plus for Splatoon 3 side order. Most of it kind of narrows down to what palette are you using? Do you know the most efficient way to clear most of the stages, and also kind of just are you gonna get good luck with the vending machines and shit? I like that there was a baseball bat right there, and it's just like, no, how about we run for this other one instead? That's very rude. Don't beat up Hanuma like that. There, that's exactly what that guy deserves for that. Just like, here, I'll back attack your fucking ally, and it's like, excuse me, sir. Don't do that, that's rude. I don't know why I'm like making that kind of face when it's like, no, I know the loading screen's gonna be there. Imagine actually fighting me. No man, area trigger. Let's go. How does it... Okay. I was about to be like, the way the game control me hard right now is just throw the enemy spawn that can be in front of Pinky Rabbit there. Just like, fuck you. You're not continuing this run. Actually, I just remembered there was actually something that could still make it so I don't continue this run anyway. Ooh, no, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. He's fine, don't worry about it. Flying off building, 100% safe, right? Excuse me, sir, that was very rude. Ow. That was very rude, sir. I should have just thrown the sword, but whatever. That was kinda ass at the end. Mostly for that guy hitting me. But, yeah, I forgot Pseudono is also an issue still. Man in the suit, aka, do we actually get to continue? Okay, perfect. Yes, we do. Thank you, Tsuruno. Good boy. No soft lock today. Just get to continue as normal. I feel like the only way it could be worse somehow. No, thank you, Shishito. The only way it could be worse is if there was somehow a way that something else, like around this area of the game, could soft lock you. Ah. Well, I was hoping to try to juggle him, but that's also fine. I didn't want to drop that. That's me holding the control stick too hard. I'm only gonna do this now so I don't have to remember it later. Cause I know, yeah, it's like, she still literally needs like one hit, he's dead. Skipping the cutscene before the sound triggers. I believe that means we're kind of a little too on point with skipping cutscenes right now then. Grab that. Keep running. Okay, I was like, where the fuck's the fight spawn? But it's right there. Yeah, that's gonna trigger. That's here. That's here. I can't go into Popo quite yet because police officer. Nice raindrops in your store radio, sir. Good music taste. I don't know what it says that I was actually able to pick that out, because usually I don't notice what the hell's playing in there. It was just like, oh, this one time I did. Goodbye, Ensign. Give Raita a special bonus, just like, I already know he's the first one I have to deal with out of the 4. He can be the last one to die there. Actually, realistically speaking, outside of Psycho and Enzen, those were actually taken down like in the opposite order you fight them in. Good start. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe that'll get Agent P to stop getting stuck in that fucking like rock that he gets stuck on consistently. Yeah, see, now he's already with us. Speaking of Agent P, he's the last one to die. Oh, I didn't need that heat action, but sure. I say that and then it's just like, well, it left him with 1 HP, so I think I can just pretend that that was intended. Also have to make sure I don't give Kiryu any more booze. Or at least not until his drunk level goes down. You have the item I want, sir. Oh, I was gonna say, don't fucking open the door. And don't throw that, Kiryu, you dork. Good way to waste time. Just throw an item. Not only one that you need, but then throw it like so fucking far away you have to walk over to get it. And Zen, can you be cooperative for once? Oh, he kinda was, actually. He was, and I didn't take advantage of it, that's my bad. Anyway, let's pretend that shit didn't happen. Thank fuck I don't need extreme heat for this fucking guy. Just need a very good sense of attention. Ow. I also need him to, yeah, not break this thing. You do? I was gonna say, Kiryu, can you, like, aim downwards? Dude is down, not up. Or, like, at face level, I guess, rather. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. If I can actually get to Yoshimura. That's not a good thing. He should already be in his phase transition before I run out of heat. I guess I can make sure that these guys are all gone. Piss off, Yoshimura. I mean, it's like, I gotta waste your time. Waste my time, he did. Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a loading screen before this one. And then this has a little loading icon. We'll go to a guy here. Sell. Plate. Buy those. Can you get the fuck out of the building? Just like, no, we want to stay in ABC Pond. That's where this run ends, right? I talk to this guy. Just do that all like that. And walk over here. Hello, good sirs. Ooh. That would have been nice if that guy didn't guard. Like, very nice. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, he did actually get hit with the other guy, one of the other guys anyway, so... Do that. Let me skip the cutscene, I don't want to actually skip through it. Go EP. And then time to try to leave and get interrupted. Ishimon Bridge. I feel like realistically, because of me doing this with no notes in front of me, if there's anything I'm gonna fuck up, it's gonna be Chapter 3. The part where, before you go to the castle to like start that whole set piece and shit, you need to talk to Akame to like get the network level bonus money. Cheeky little shit. No thank you, sir. Ow! Fuck. That wasn't even a leg injury I hit. That was just like hit my toe on like the worst thing possible. Not noticing like where it was and try to lift my foot up and it's like, oh, it's underneath something. Oops. Cause yeah, I don't remember if I actually mentioned this on Saturday, Friday, Saturday, whichever. About the injured leg issue, but yeah, one of the spots where I kind of sliced it is basically the back of like my foot, so to speak. So it's just like trying to do most things has been like really annoying because it's just ow. Like even if I just like move my foot like up or down, that instantly is like, yeah, that hurts. And then just, oh okay, wait, hold on. Put bandage on leg, maybe that'll help. Turns out it does. So my leg is not hurt nearly as much like the last like day or so. I think it's like a little less than a day, but yeah. Also means if I'm dumb and I like cross my legs, that's also like not gonna hurt that much. Haha. Also, like, I was like very close. Thankfully, I remembered it before opening the taxi menu, but I was very close to almost taxiing to like Shofukucho Center, to be like, oh yeah, let's go see Keison's feet, and then it's like, hold on, wait, the top says raise your network level. We can't do that yet. Oh well, we could, but it'd be a waste of our time and money. Actually, I don't remember if it lets you go in before Akame tells you to go in. Not really gonna check right now, so. Anyway, time to see Keison's feet. And then the last one, yeah, last one's gonna be Simi Soroki, so now I need to grab the sub-story from her. Go here, start sub-story, or well, I guess like do the first part of the sub-story. Because theoretically it already started once I spoke to Akame to get it. Yes, Kiryu, it's a key, thank you. Very nice key. Use to unlock or get good stuff anyway. Iwa Bridge. I'm waiting for the point where I fucked something up. Oh. Aside from hitting the wrong button. That's my fault. I didn't wait for the button prompts to be back on screen. It's kind of interesting because unless I just didn't pay attention as much, it feels like you can usually get back into your menu on the PC version faster. Like you don't have to actually wait for the button prompt list to like show up. Whereas PS4 you do, usually. Go here, grab our locker stuff. I suppose I could have done the gear change first and then the upgrades, but yeah. Instead of quitting out a menu that I had to go back into. Thank you. That was kind of ass, but I don't have to walk back in there, so I guess it's fine. Hello, sir. Do you enjoy sign? Okay. Mitsurugi did indeed decide he wants to enjoy sign today. Yeah, grab the plate. Ashtower Park. Walk backwards to the smoke shop lady. Get our bestest friend for this whole fucking run. Or I guess one of them, because even though it doesn't let you use the serpent as much as it should let you, I would argue the like cases where you do get to use it to like move around are pretty helpful. Go to Ebisu Pond one last time because we can't get back in here. Oh wait, no, I guess we technically come back here in chapter 4, but I was about to say, don't really have a way to get back in outside of like the thing in chapter 4 with when you're with Tsurano and them. This is the, yeah, wait for the controller to start vibrating. There we go. I feel like that shouldn't work as well as it does, but just, yeah, when do you know when you can skip cutscene? The controller starts vibrating. Getting into gear, so can grab the upgrades, no problem. 2 gear slots. This is face stomp, gear, gruesome chainmail, fudoshi. Lady sees the guy get bumped into and she like stops for a second like, oh shit. Jesus. Goodbye, fake what to say. That's what to say his first name. It's like, no, there's another character who has the same first name that usually gets referred to that instead. Can't skip this because Japanese. So I got half. Fuck you, fake Kiryu person. Starting to wonder if it's worth trying to do Essence of Face Stomp on him because of heat gauge issues. Probably still is worth, but I'm just, yeah, I'll... Something skill issue. Oh, damn it. Actually, no, that's fine for once, because I think I can get the remainder of that heat back from VG. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like 3/4 of heat bar, and he gives you like a 1/4. Yeah, perfect. So I don't have to actually heal heat before the next set piece. Which, quite honestly, is the main thing I was looking for. Just like, do I have to actually go in and like use torners and shit? And it's like, no, not this time. See if Kidu decides to be weird with trying to grab this today. Not particularly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening last week then. I think I have one cutscene to skip before it tells me to, yeah, taxi. And yeah, this is not, yeah, because Zero East Certain Body is not the top of the taxi list. I hate that I specifically have to make that distinction in my head now. I was gonna say, I see a guy left. Not good. Mans didn't die with his friends, that's not ever a good sign. Doesn't help that I could tell it was because of the fact that he just happened to be just far enough back that the explosion couldn't hit him. Sir, can you transition already? Thanks. I'm glad it happened, like, here and not at, like, Shishido later on. Because I've definitely had that happen before with Shishido instead. Just like, oh, you transitioned, right? And the game's just like, no. Actually. Also glad that this guy's fucking area is like stupidly easy to regenerate your heat. It's like I just need a bar of heat, please. Thank you. Because otherwise going into here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Nice, didn't knock my own self back. Okay, anyway, people to get over here. Sure. I'm not gonna ask, I'm just gonna be like, yep. I very much hit him when he was not even facing me. Like, Kiryu and Kubota were not facing each other, so it shouldn't have actually hit. Nice gun there, sir. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna basically have 1.5 heat bars for Tsuruno. Nice hammer throws, sir. Yeah, so this is the time I should be doing what I was trying to do earlier. There. It's like, I grabbed a cough drop and I didn't actually, like, do anything with it. It's like, yeah, I don't have to do anything for a hot second. I probably should, yeah. Anyway. Oh, Tsuruno, where the fuck are you? Okay, perfect. So I was gonna say, as long as it's close enough to 1.5 HP bars, it's gonna just force this. Just a nice last second quick step strike. Goodbye, sir. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Right, pocket circuit. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something you do first before effectively like going to Misorogi and then getting the whole thing of like go to the Coliseum, blah blah blah. That feeling you get stuck on the counters in the chair. also feel bad because it's like go to Akame, but it's like the next thing you do is literally just go to Mitsurugi. I don't know, it just feels like it kind of like ever so slight waste of your time to come back here when she could have just like told you some other way. Oh wait, actually this is another point where I might fuck up. Well, probably not now that I thought of it, but I do remember one time when I was doing this without notes in front of me. I didn't pay attention to this point where, like, obviously you get the serpent pop up. It's just like, hold on, I'm missing the bloody ring and I don't know why. And it's just like that whole sequence there just didn't like register. So I basically didn't see the visual cue I needed to actually buy the bloody ring. There we go. Here, talk to you, castle. Also, thankfully, I don't have to give a shit about the boutique. PS4 2. Oh man, actually, I just realized. Okay, if this gets ported to the Switch 2, I will be very curious if the Switch 2 version would be able to crash at the boutique for going too fast. Cause like you can go as fast as you fucking want on PS4, it never crashes. Oh, you have to have like such stupidly scary like speed. But I say that even though I've had times where I've like quit out of it and Kiryu's not been on the screen and it still was just like, yeah, it's fine.
Joryu-sama. Hi.
Hammerhead first. Yeah. Basically as good as getting that shit. Thankfully I still got 1,000 yen, so this guy's gonna just make me into a broke ass bitch. Thanks, man. This guy is just cutscene skip. Just and that is exactly why I opened my pause menu, because it's like, do I have enough heat for the start of the Team Rumble? Because if I don't, fuck.
Joryu-sama.
I had a slight feeling I shouldn't have gone after the dude, but it's fine. Stream was super early, I just got off work. Yeah. I was just like, nah, doing hella early stream. Also, hey there, how's it going? Hopefully work went okay, if you're just getting off. Do this, and this, and this, and one shot. Mwah. Get the fucking corner Kiryu face again, god damn it. Work was cool, how about you? Been pretty okay so far today. I think I am more than fine for next week at least, so... It's also been weird because, I don't remember if I actually mentioned this, but, my partner's mother is, like, visiting this week. So he basically took the whole week off, and it's just, like, a huge throw off because I keep thinking, like, is it actually a weekday? And it's like, yes. So I'm used to telling if it's a weekday or a weekend / holiday by the fact that, like, is he home during the day or no? Just ever so slight tap of the sign. But yeah, cause I kind of did want to stream last night though, but I was like too tired out basically, so. I really feel short because Monday was holiday for us. Yeah, Monday was a holiday here too, so Monday I knew like was a non-issue. It's just like today and then the next few days as well. I think you can actually hear me hitting the R2 button. Just preemptively getting Kiryu ready to start running. What's Shofukucho? I was wondering what that was. Yeah, it's just... That's me hitting the R2 button. Well, specifically flicking it, but yeah. Time to end this fucking chapter. I ain't doing this fight in 14 seconds though, so... Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot about that. Good, thank you for coming to me, Hanua. Piss off Yoshimura. Very good placement for him, like right after the what do you call it? Right after his HP was at his like thing to transition, just like, yep, is a suitcase right under your feet. I'm picking that up and smashing you with it. Get out of here, sir. Chapter 3, I have to remember before the set piece fucking talk to Akame. If there's anything I'm gonna fuck up this chapter, it's that. Best time for this game? On PS4 it's the 147.13 there. On PC it's like 122 something, loadless. Bad show. South Shofukucho, Jesus Christ. Not PC version, don't go to castle. We don't want free time waste. Or free time loss, rather. What's world record? For PS4, it is literally my time there, the 147.10. Or 147.13 rather, sorry. For PC... I'm trying to remember if it's an hour and 13 or an hour and 11 loadless. But it's basically something within that range. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna get a world record this run. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, if this somehow PBs, I will be confused as shit. Because I'm already almost a minute behind. And I almost went and walked into Popo first. Almost did the thing that I'm like usually very much ready to point out that I see some other people do, of like not paying attention to the minimap to see that this guy's here. I haven't paid much attention, been playing Deadlock until it came, but I expect a world record very soon. I might actually grind out this on Friday, because I do actually want to beat the 147, if only because that particular run fucking sucked. Like, the chapter 4 in that run was like absolute garbage. So I guess realistically, if this does somehow manage to PB, it's going to be because these last few chapters have actually like, what do you call it? These last few chapters basically had like time saved. How long are you planning to stream today? My own thought was probably to end after this run is done, but I'm not quite sure. Man avoided the juggle. How rude. Yeah, because I'm at an hour now. I don't remember what my gold is for chapter 3. Which then done by the time I get back. Taste this for goodbye. Okay. Hopefully your match goes well. Also nice, I didn't forget this time to actually speak to Kusano before trying to run down the street. Cause I know I did that last time I was running this. Like a dumbass. Yeah, and actually that's even more funny when it's like, I had notes in front of me that time. This time I do not. Hmm. Mm. Nice. Properly done juggle. Ishimon Bridge. Yeah, because the only thing left is really the set piece. Or well, time to do a funny first. And then a set piece. And I have to remember to speak to Akame before going to the castle. There we go. Funny completed. I'm sorry, that'll never not get old. Just, yep, spider gadget, bring it to me, punch you in the face, fuck you, you're gone. So Shofukucho, because we taxi to the castle, you lose 8 seconds. Or well, 8 seconds in my case because this is on an SSD. It's 20 seconds on hard drive. I think that's the other thing I would be curious about too for whenever Gaiden gets a Switch 2 port. Wrong thing. Whenever Gaiden gets a Switch 2 port though, I'd be curious to know if what you do on most other things would work, which is you go to the castle if you want to go back to Akame, or if it's like, no, you still need to go to South Shofukucho, or else you're wasting time. Okay. Akame Network first. There we go. Can do all the rest of the upgrades for this run right now. I do not have to fucking look at that menu again. Ultimate Essence, my beloved. Yeah, ain't no way you're doing this set piece in like 7 minutes on this version. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, no, because I'm mostly thinking because of Nishitani. Well, I wanted to actually regenerate my heat, but no, it's fine too. Yeah, here, Kitahara. Thankfully, there's more than enough chances in this set piece to regenerate your heat, and you only need to go into You only need to go into Nishitani's fight with one or like one and like a tiny bit over bars of heat. Because his QTE gives you a bar of heat back. I feel like I did that slower than I should have. Rip. Oh. These silly dudes don't know the power of Serpent. Now it's time for the free break in the run. Yeah, I don't think an hour 6 minutes is when you want to be doing this, usually. So I'd have to like basically have... If I wanted this run to PB, I probably still have like very small amounts of time save in the finale. And then the other thing would be if chapter 4 is like basically about as good as you can get it. Now it's time to hurt my hand. Kiryu wants to actually do the thing. Actually, I wonder if I do it a little more slowly. Yeah, because Kiryu is still doing the relevant shuffle animation. And it's not hurting my thumb as much. So, maybe I should just do that. That guy had to fucking jump out of the way. Goddamn. Because there's nothing behind Kiryu's back. Don't actually tap the control stick. This one's Kiryu's left. I wasn't really trying to go in the first person view, I just wanted to make sure that Kiryu was like slowed down enough that he didn't roll. Delicious. Fukunaga ruined. Well, first round of him anyway. Lady taking a smoke break. Others taking a smoke break, and you know what? I don't blame them. Just have the attitude of like, oh, some shit's going down, whatever, it doesn't involve us, fuck that. Just gonna chill here. Now it's time for frame drops. Yeah! The last guy almost did not die until the fact that he decided to walk right into the explosion. Good shit. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for saving me sometimes. It's just like, I don't have to manually take him out myself. I was gonna say, if those guys could stop trying to separate themselves. And there's Fukunaga gone again. And yeah, I got way more than enough heat for Nishitani, so it's fine. I'm gonna come into the chapter probably like a minute-ish ahead. Because, yeah, unfortunately, as much as I would like to do Nishitani fast, his QTE takes up a decent chunk of time. Well, didn't bypass his flashing light, but that's fine. Yeah, so it might be a pink split, but yeah, it's still like ahead of time a bit. I forgot that's another instance where you can just wait for the controller to start vibrating. Oh my god, it's a gold! 2 seconds. Push that sum of best down even fucking more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the first thing in this is the accept a request from Akame, which is to help Misurugi. Yes, sir, that's what's next. West Sotenbori's fine. West Sotenbori's fine because it's an area trigger and I don't have to actually go to like the coin lockers or anything like that. Someone's angry. Just yelling at me that he's gonna fucking kill me. I'm like, okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no point in actually doing the regen there because you already start the fight with full heat. Also, I didn't drag him to the bathroom this time, nice. Or like even like that general direction. Right, okay, so EP time. EP time, so the next thing should be Tsuruno calling for the let's just go fuck up shit around town. Or fuck around the city, I guess, better way to put it. Because you're not really like causing issues for the whole town per se, you're just kind of like running around doing shit. It's time for the night out with the boys. I'm gonna explode a bunch of people first thing. May or may not include my own teammates. That's cute, sir. Anyway. No! This one fucking guy. Okay, that was actually a pretty funny way to kill him after the fact, though. One guy ruined my one shot by being too far back. I also didn't regenerate my heat that like I wanted to, but that's fine. Still got enough that I don't have to heal before the next fight. Golf in my speedrun? No. Even though I like golf. Or like the golf minigame rather. You're just gonna be like, yeah, no, she still can have the win. Even if he doesn't deserve it. Because I know I can fucking beat his score like 10 times over. Not actually 10 times over, it's usually like 3 or 4. We'll just ignore that she still phased through that lady a bit. It's fine. Very, very normal behavior, just kind of disappear through things and people. There, our actual last visit to Ebisupan, even though we don't actually like go in there per se, it's just a cutscene. Go to these guys, also a bunch of Engi dudes. It's like, who the fuck is left? Okay. There's two normal guys and then just the mini boss. Oh, come on. I'm gonna assume that gunshot I heard then took out the guy that was on the ground that I knocked down there. Cause I sure as shit didn't myself. Don't ask the question, Kiryu. The answer is no. The answer is either no or none, I guess. That one was specifically like... the one that's... let's sing. Nice Tsuruno. Nice Tsuruno just, you know, casually jumps on top of a bike, starts hovering. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We didn't have Tsuruno hovering on anything. We didn't have Shishito phase through anything. We didn't have some poor guy from the Seiryu clan fucking fall to his death off of a building. None of those things happened at all. Actually, wait, I don't think that was... Now that I look at Tsuruno's suit, I forgot he has the striped one. I think that was actually one of the normal guys that did that, not Tsuruno. I'd have to actually go back and check now. Because if it was one of the normal guys, then yeah, Tsuruno actually didn't do shit. Head to the Grand. West Sotenbori is the top taxi on this one. The obligatory, this is not Yakuza 0. East and West Sotenbori are not the same spots. Yeah, the one shot, let's go. Anyway, time to go and blow up Majima's old workplace, I guess. Don't let him know that that happened either. I actually wanted this guy, Mishima. Okay, well, at least chapter 4 has not been actual ass so far, so... there is potential. It's not very high, but... this is go to the castle, right? Yes, 3. The one time where you can actually taxi to the castle and it's not an issue. Yeah, bonk. Oh, that was on me. I'm gonna have to Kitahara first, just cause fuck him. This guy next, I guess. Tsuruno, I got him, don't worry about it. What the fuck, man? Katagiri is having a, what do you call it? Trying to do a counter move. It's our ship now. Haha. Actually remembering, one of the cutscenes that you unfortunately skip is the cutscene where I think it was actually just that one right there. Kiryu sends Nishitani a picture of him with like some of the ladies that are on the ship. And Nishitani gets fucking mad about that. It's like, why? Just like, chill, dude. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Dan Brody, who... still funny in the context of an 90% run, because it's just like, yeah, he's here for like this fight only, and if you want to know the rest of what the fuck he's doing, you need to actually do all sub-stories. Or also all sub-stories, or at least like do all of the Colosseum. Anyway, time to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, I believe it is sleep at Akame's. I do know it's don't go to the fucking golf center yet. Unless I want to waste time. Yep, correct. Okay. Go EP. Now go to the Ghost Center. Smartphone, west of the body. Please let there be a fight spawn. One very rare case of just like, yes, I want actual fight spawn. Ah, fuck yeah, let's go. Hi dudes. Come on. Come on, you can do it. No. I'm gonna outrun them. Bullshit. Actually, I only needed 1 bar of heat, so. Kinda didn't have to use that many items. Oh my fucking god. It's so stupid. Fucking, I didn't even see who it was. Someone fucking launched Shishido right at me. So after I quick step strike the mini boss dude with like very little HP, it's just I get Shishido in my fucking face and he knocks me over. Dragon Engine, god damn it. Ow, well. I did get everyone cleared out. I'm not hurting for heat, so. No, sirs, I actually do not know where I am. If you could tell me, that'd be great. Thanks. I was gonna say, wait a second, because otherwise I'm gonna get caught in that. Sheesh, though, what the fuck? There's way too many guys left. Okay, well, anyway. Got that sorted. He managed to not actually hit the door. Do not hit me, Shishito. I promise I will fucking end you. Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here, boy. Thanks. Ow, I was trying to do that. Shishito, can you stop hitting me? That'd be very great, sir. What the fuck? You know what? I don't want to ask. I'll just chalk that up to Dragon Engine bullshit. Also, I like that it didn't register my hit again, it's fine. Okay, can I actually do that correctly? Thank you. She still focus on the other guys? I got this one. Get out of here. Okay, I got more than enough heat for Nishitani, so that's all fine. I like that I've managed to lose like half my HP though, and I know part of that was literally fucking Shishito. Because I literally watched like a chunk of my HP go away when he smashed me. It's either that or someone smashed me right at the same time as him. So that means... I was like, I wasn't quite sure if that was a sign that I should be guarding after I get out of the Ultimate Essence action. Because that, usually when Nishitani kind of does that voice line, that's a sign that he's thrown his grenade. Plus 23 seconds. I wonder why. Totally has nothing to do with Shishido. Actually, it's kind of disappointing because the start of chapter 4 is actually pretty good, and then it's just from the Gulf Center onwards, then it's just like, yeah, no. Hello, bunny. Hello, other bunny. They are fighting for the chair once more. Yeah, I was gonna say go to Wishafukucho. This time I don't want an enemy spawn. Okay, they're far enough away, I don't give a shit. I forgot that cutscene's like really fucking weird. Stay on black screen for 50 million years. You know, it's time for the nice point of no return in the finale. I probably shouldn't hit that hard on the controller. Now that I think about it, it's just like, probably shouldn't risk trying to break the controller or some shit. I love you, Tsurino. Please ignore what I just said. It kind of sucks that the I won't forgive you option is like the top one. When I'm trying to remember what I picked casually. I know I did not pick the I won't forgive you. I picked one of the other two. So I was like, nah, you good, boy. Don't worry about it. I don't need you, Nishitani. Okay, I did need that though. I wonder if doing things this way might work a little better. Okay, well, throwing that doesn't make things better. Ow! There we go. I needed to actually get up here with that in my hand. I guess we're going with the cone today. It's fine. That's definitely enough that that kills him. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, who's sure? Yeah, okay, I'm starting to think you should probably remove extreme heat then, before coming, like, towards Nishitani to get this phase started. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna do as much as I thought it would. Anyway, I need Shish though. You guys focus on the other dudes, thank you. Okay, good. He's transitioned properly. Out of here, sir. Well, these guys are not worth my heat, so fuck them. Oh, fucking dead body. I don't know if that's because of me doing the explosion on two of the guys at the start, or if Tsurino and Watase actually did work there. Cool, next fight. Shit. I don't have a... Wait, do I? No. Thanks, Tsurino. One fucking guy left. Thank you. Yeah, here. That was not a very clean fight in the first room. So I guess we'll see what the second one brings. Good boy, sirs. Okay, I do want Koizumi specifically first. Hey, if I get collateral damage in the process of taking someone out, I'm also fine with that. Okay, who's left? Yeah, that was pretty shit too. That was pretty shit as well. Let's see what happens here. Anyway, get him away. Mostly to what's his name? Saijima. Ow! Oh, ooh, okay. Cute. Yeah, I was gonna say there were enough guys kind of chilling there that's like, yeah, probably should throw another one. I was gonna say, I think there's like maybe a guy left at most. Kind of let the controller put my leg to sleep. Okay, I guess not quite, but you know, it's fine. Bonk. Next phase, please. I do think this will be sub 150. Because I'm looking at the best possible time right now, which says 148.09. Might be a little quicker in this case, yeah, because of the fact that I got him too low with the first like set of attacks. Just don't bother with ultimate since he'll waste too much time. Yeah, this should be like a 147, 148. Can tell that a bit more clearly. Unless I botch these next two phases, but phase 3 is the only one I think you can kind of fuck up that much. Shishito, please come here, I need to use this plant. Speaking of botching phases, yeah, his blue is his last one before phase transition. My thought is 147, but the second counter on it is going to be a little higher than 13. It'd be like the higher end of it. So, no PB, but probably inadvertent gold fucking finale again, because why the fuck not? No, maybe the 148 is accurate. I guess it depends. No, fuck off. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's not gonna hit the 148.09. I can say that much. So that's probably gold finale. Yep. 17 seconds off of the finale time. I love that it's just like, yeah, no PB, but your summer best keeps going fucking down. Yeah, best time was like 148.09, so it's like 1 second off from that. What if I just let the credits play for once? Instead of just skipping right to the Hawaii cutscene. No, we're not watching that cutscene though. Fuck that. I was gonna say, why do I have... Okay. So it's like, is it what I'm thinking? Anyway, yeah, what was I gonna say? I, like, kind of lost my train of thought because of the fact that I haven't really looking at something. But... yeah. Surely the fact that summer best keeps going down means that 146 will happen eventually, right? It also... I'm also starting to wonder if I might be at a point where I should maybe switch the audio over too. Even though I don't actually know like the exact amount of time that saves, because I would probably have to go back and do like a full run with the English audio to like know all of the cutscenes you can skip as a result of the switch over. It's the only two I can ever remember are the one in the Coliseum with the fake video and the one in the Coliseum with fake video and the guys that are in the Citadel set piece after you take out the first guy. Also, I was trying to find my PS4 controller charger. It says, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah. It said 2 bars. I don't know if that's, like, enough to not charge it at this point or what. But, yeah. What else do we got here now? Actually, I should go let's see. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Aside from the fact that I shouldn't have my menu up. Yeah. I'm kind of debating instead of Friday being like specifically Flame Fatale's practice. Like maybe do like a run of each Enforce palette in the first climb just to kind of not get rusty-ish with them again, but I think more specifically I am slightly interested in trying to get like the 146 in this. And I'm trying to think of where the fuck my time save is, because obviously if I'm still cutting off time in the finale, that tells me the finale can still be made better, which is weird, but okay. Chapter 4, I do know that there's time saved there. Given that even on this run, it was kind of shit. But at least there's only shit in like the second half of the chapter, not the first. Gold did chapter 3, so there might be some very slight time save there. I think if there's anywhere I need to actually save time on, it's probably chapter 1. And maybe to an extent 2. The only problem is I know for chapter 2, I think a lot of the issue there is the first set of Coliseum fights with the fake Watsuse, Kiryu, and Ryuji. Which, you know, kind of unfortunate, because it also sucks because if you kind of fuck up with the tigers, or you just generally don't get enough heat, you know, having to go into your menu and regenerate or like heal with the heat before going into the set piece is just like one extra thing to do that I'd rather not do type of thing. But yeah, I think it's mostly just because that actual PB I have right now, the 147.13, is just like, nah, I ain't feeling that. Also reminds me, I still need to submit my Kaiko Files PB to the leaderboards for that. The one that was done on the Lady Arcadia Super Showcase. which also feels weird because I was like, has anyone actually submitted like a marathon archive to like any like a Dragon Voids before? And it looks like the answer is no. Which it's slightly awkward-ish. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do another run of this today though. And I don't really want to do more side order either. It also feels weird to end stream like about an hour before I normally start. Just like, yeah, no. Start at 11? Nah, we basically almost ending at 11. But yeah, I guess at least one thing, because I don't think I put this in like the schedule post that I put on YouTube, but after Flame Fatales, I guess there's two things. One is that if I don't have the 146-ish in this, like basically on Friday, then chances are I might actually like grind this out some more after the fact. Where is my actual, that's not the proper one. It is this one. I was about to be like, which of these was my proper like premium adventure file? I had a feeling it was the one in front of the taxi, even though I was using that to time shit, but yeah. Run into a fucking wall. But yeah, kind of want to actually get this to the 146. I don't know if I'll grind out the PC version for a bit of time, even though theoretically that would be like the best point to do so. But the other thing I was gonna say is, don't be too surprised if maybe not like the week after, but in the coming weeks, that you see Yakuza Kiwami 2, probably the PS4 version. Just because, yeah, I do want to actually learn that before the Switch 2 version comes out, just so that it's like, hey, look, day one, we're gonna just do a fucking run of that, and Kiwami run, 1. Since I don't know how much the Switch 2 change for K1 will help per se, because the main thing is the FPS will be higher, so I don't have, mainly for Majima, as painful as a fight to fucking go through, but yeah, I'm not sure how much that will actually change things. Whereas at least Kiwami 2, like I was mentioning earlier, basically every console version is running at 30 FPS anyway, so it's not like the Switch 2 is like kind of at a disadvantage on that front. And it would at least be, unless there's like something specific with the Dragon engine, I probably will check it like myself anyway to be like double sure, but if my results from like checking X is 0 or any indicator, the Switch 2 is gonna have faster loads, so it's just like, yeah, no reason to like bother with the PS4 versions of really either of those after that point. At least right now, there's a reason to bother with Yakuza Kiwami on PS4, and it's just the fact that it runs at 60 FPS. So you get some ever so slight slower health regen on bosses. Only reason why I say ever so slight, because I think... I don't remember the exact FPS someone said, but there is a point where once you have the FPS high enough, bosses just don't generally regenerate anything. The exception being Majima, where you actually need it like within the 230-240 range for it to like kind of work out well. Otherwise, he'll generally regenerate something. Also, I just realized. Oh, right, I forgot. This is a game where you have to actually speak to, like, the person first.
Yo, Shutouka.
I had a perfect score in Bakumi Tai on this. I'm not surprised for tonight. This is the one I know you'd have to practice though. Christmas music in September, that's appropriate, right? Also, so just for the wonder if doing what I did for the Judgment minigame would be helpful here. Okay, well, not holding a button long enough is not gonna help. Yeah, I'm fucking up hold notes. Good shit. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it though, no, I don't think the thing I did for Lost Judgment's gonna help here. Oh, wrong button. We're doing karaoke so badly. Imagine doing hold notes correctly in this game. I don't have to mash that as hard as I just did, but yeah, I noticed when doing like the dance minigame in Lost Judgment, instead of trying to hit buttons with just with basically like just one finger, usually your thumb, I found it easier to hold the controller in a very weird way. So like basically each hand has two buttons it's responsible for. So part of me was wondering like, would it be useful if I did that for karaoke as well? But with how karaoke works, I don't think it will. I guess I could try it, actually. Still here? Yeah. I decided to do some karaoke practice. Maybe do some golf practice too. But yeah, I wanted to see if what I was doing for Lost Judgment works here. Okay, well, it doesn't help if I hit the wrong buttons. That was me hitting out of order. I'd probably have to practice with it, but I think this actually can work. Instead of relying on one button, or one finger, but that's like going absolute shit. Yeah, I think that can work, but I wonder if instead it'd be easier to do like the keyboard movement instead. Which basically means I'd have to sit the controller down on like table or my leg or something. And only one hand is navigating the buttons. Because I know when I do the karaoke on keyboard on PC, I specifically have my fingers set so that it's index finger on the left button, ring finger on the right, and then the middle finger basically... Middle finger and sometimes index basically are going between the up and down ones. Since you have to use the arrow keys for karaoke on PC. I think the only problem trying to do that with a PS4 controller is the buttons are more spaced out and there's a control stick in your way. So, especially since yeah, the going between triangle and X. Going between triangle and X with the middle finger, I don't think it's going to be feasible. I think it has to be the index finger and ring finger to hit it. Also, I like that Q's like, oh, which song should I do? And it's like, the only one you can do during a run. Let me try this bullshit method. Worst case scenario, this doesn't work, then I'll just go back to normal. I was gonna say, isn't X the first input? Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess kind of keyboard method works a little bit. It's better than the other one. But I also need to actually remember to actually fucking hold the button. And also have the fucking game register inputs. Do I have delay? Actually, I just realized. You'd think I would think about this when it's like, literally did the Lost Judgment one, and I was like, why does this timing seem off? Only to put in the other set of headphones to realize there's enough of a delay that I am actually hitting stuff off time. Nope, just skill issue, okay. There, it's actually weird to, whenever there's actually not a delay going on with the audio capture in OBS. I love that if you just don't hold it long enough, it counts as a miss. But yeah, okay. No, karaoke I think is just gonna be more efficient if I just do it the standard way I've been doing it. But yeah, dance minigame though, I can 110% say it's a lot easier if you have the controller and it's like I said earlier, each hand is responsible for 2 buttons. With the way I usually hold it, it ends up as the left hand, is responsible for triangle and square, and right hand is responsible for X and circle. And then you basically just go between them like that. Because I think for the dance minigame, I tried to do the opposite way so that, like, buttons you would generally hit in succession with each other, or like at the same time as each other type of thing, are with the same hand, but it was just like, no, that shit's not working out, so, basically, thanks, but no thanks. Well, I guess it's also good to know it's better to practice that shit, than try it, like, potentially day of type of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually get better with that particular song though. It's kind of funny because yeah, if I don't know how many actually did like the karaoke properly while playing through like chapter 4 casually, but yeah, the only song it lets you do is Sayonara Silent Night. So it's just like that's literally the only song that I have as an option. Yeah, okay. This is also creeping me out because I still have the headphone that's like plugged into my TV in my ear. And it's always just weird when there's literally no delay on OBS. Fight spawn. Defeat the enemies failed, even though I literally just punched 2 of them. I was gonna say, yeah, closest to the pin is what this is. And what Shishito's challenge is, rather. Or more specifically, his challenge is get 500 points on this.
Yush.
1 meter forward. No. It's also funny whenever you actually hit the flagpole, because that generally means you're getting a hole in one. Because you'll hit it and then just drop down. More often than not, at least.
Yush.
Oh fuck, I just realized it says 0 meters, not 6. Why did I think it said 6? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, it's on the green, that's what really matters. Nice hole in one. And that, actually, yeah, right there, if this was Shishito's challenge, that would already be done. Just like, yep, fuck you, I win. Thanks. Oh, fancy. I don't even remember what my record is on this. I think it's 1,200 something. That's a really shit fucking hit. Stop rolling, stop rolling, stop rolling. Good ball. I guess I kind of still counted that as in the red, huh? With just going by the sound at least. I need this view, thank you. That's gonna be a undershot, but that's fine. Yeah, here just like, oh, that's perfect. That's not perfect, my dude. Perfect would be hole in one every single hole, and then what do you call it? Hole in one every single hole, and then you also have to, what do you call it? You have to make sure that your combo is maintained, so 200, I'm trying to think of the amount now. This would be 200 times 10 plus 100, so 2,100 is like the highest score you can get. I forgot I did. You'd think I wouldn't forget, but it's like, yeah, I forgot about the fact that I actually did do Pocket Circuit on this. I was like, why is the Pocket Circuit piece the only thing that is like unavailable? What the fuck gear do I have on him right now? I can't actually see like what the individual stats are for these. Oh. I was gonna say, do I want to go back to like the karaoke bar and just like leave that as the ending spot? No. Nice enemy placement. Good enemy placement doesn't have to bother me. I thought I did this guy's stuff already. Oh, 90 points on like a butterfly, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's see something real quick. Okay, yeah. I was about to be like, is Akame's network level like the highest is 30? I wonder how long that would take if you wanted to actually go from 0 to 30. Because you sure as shit don't, you get like a third of the way there in any percent. I don't remember how far you get if you do all sub stories. But yeah, ow. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that for now, though. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, I already posted like the schedule for this week on YouTube at least, so I will be back on Friday. It's just that I don't know if I guess the main thing will be kind of deciding like, am I gonna do side order and this, or am I just gonna do Gaiden only to like try to get like to 146? Because yeah, that's kind of what I was like mostly hoping to do with Gaiden, at least for the time being. Especially since it is a backup game, so I don't know if it'll actually go onto the schedule type of thing. Um, yeah, mostly the stuff I can think of is mostly just like stuff I need to remember to do in the next like day or two. So I know I need to ask about a couple of things. And then, yeah. And then Saturday will also be a stream, but that will literally just be continuing Batten Kaitos for those who do actually want to continue seeing a card game RPG. Um, but yeah, I am gonna leave it there for now. Because of me being like stupidly early though, like starting stream early and then subsequently ending stream early, even though it's weird because 5 hour streams is like kind of normal, but it's like usually that would be ending at like 4 in the morning, not like 10:30. If this wants to fucking load, what the? Oh no. Well, this is an issue. Oh, this is an issue outright. Shit. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Does this work? No. So I was about to raid out to someone, but it's like I can't actually bring up YouTube to get the link for their stream on YouTube. Is it just the browser that's breaking? As much as I don't like using this piece of shit. Yeah, okay, so it's just Firefox being a dick. Good to know. I love that. Imagine. imagine you wanted to GL. I'm actually ending stream garlic, but also thank you. Um, and also hi there, how's it going? But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why the fuck Firefox is being a piece of shit. Like it's weird because I literally opened Twitch and Twitch opened up just fine, so I have like that and sorted. But then I went to open YouTube to grab Panda's stream link for there, and Firefox was literally just like, no, fuck you. So I had to actually just open Google Chrome just now to actually like do that. Because for a second I was like, oh, is my shit like outright dying? But it's like, no. I still see network connections fine. I don't see dropped frames in OBS. What the fuck? So, you know, that's cool. I like it when Firefox just decides to not work. Or any browser for that matter. But yeah, since I did... Actually, is this even gonna work then if I like try to send something on YouTube chat? Anyway, there's the link for that end. I like that okay, that's interesting. I need to figure out how to get that to not embed like that. But yeah, read and on that side. And yeah, as I was saying, I'll be back on Friday. And it basically will just be a matter of like, you know, am I gonna be trying to get sub 147, so effectively 146 for Gaiden, or am I also gonna do some side order practice in there? Because, yeah, I mostly just want that 146 at this point, as much as I probably shouldn't be focusing as much on it right now. But yeah, until Friday though, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. And stream YouTube.